Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Kind of sad. I've been kind of avoiding this game, but not really. But actually, yeah, I've been kind of avoiding it. I don't know. I skipped it for like the past 2 or 3 weeks. Not proud of it. I need to get back on track. This is the last time I played was October 8th. So it's kind of sad. I don't know about my schedule of like, because I've been doing a schedule where it's like I play one, different game every, like, not every week, but it's like do a different game every week, but it's like try to be consistent with the days. I don't know if that's gonna work for me, to be honest. I think I talked about it before, and I'm like, if I'm feeling a game, then I'm feeling a game, but if I'm not, then I'm not gonna play it, you know. And there's been times where it's just like I don't feel like playing like a certain game. Like right now, it's kind of like, oh, like I'm actually enjoying Silent Hill rather than like, you know, the other games that I'm playing. It's not that I don't like the other games, but it's just like, oh, like I feel like playing this game rather than a different game. And I'm just kind of like, what do I do with that, you know? Like, do I just like switch my schedule and just go to like whatever game I want to play at the moment and then just kind of switch? Like, I don't know what you guys like. I don't know, like,
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
I guess what would be like a good thing for that, because it's like I don't want to go like based off of feeling, but I also want to be like consistent with like a schedule. So maybe it would just be better just to like have scheduled days where I do stream, but it's like on like what kind of content I stream. It's just kind of like whatever I feel like at the moment. But then it's like I don't get games done, you know? I don't know. It feels like I'm spreading myself apart
Get ready for your 26th day of active
with like
service
different
here at
games.
Last Defense Academy.
I don't like that feeling. I don't know, because it's like I'll be playing this, but then I'll be thinking about Silent Hill. Be like, oh, I want to play Silent Hill, or oh, I want to play a different game, you know, or maybe not even a game on stream, you know, like I kind of want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and but not like I don't feel like streaming it, or it's like, oh, maybe I want to play Pokemon or something like that, and it's like I don't know.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
But then it's like I also want to finish the games that I play, because it's like I have a lot of games that I've had that I've started and I haven't completed, and it's like it's a bad habit that I have. But I just feel like I'll play a game for a little bit and it's like, oh, you know, I like it, and then it's like another game pops up. I'll jump to that game and never finish the other game, you know? And it's just kind of annoying. I don't want to do that to myself. Where it's like I just leave a game uncompleted and have you guys like hanging in there like, oh yeah, what happened to the rest of the game? And it's like, well, I didn't complete it, so you guys don't get to see that. And I don't want to do that to you guys.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't know, but if you guys have got any suggestions on what I should do, what would be like the best option for like me, then, you know, let me know, because I don't know. I feel like I'm conflicted with many different things. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50. Oh, we're doing the romance route. That's right. I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Hiyoshika, or Tsubasa. Tough choice. Honestly, it's really tough. Tsubasa, she would make for like a good partner. Like, no joke. We saw in the other timeline like how that would happen and like what that would be like, and it's like she's a ride or die and I love her. but with Kiyoshika and Kurara, like, I mean, just at a general like glance, like we can see, oh, okay, you know, they're cute, but it's like, what are they like as partners? Would I get along with them? You know, romancing. I can't even begin to imagine what's going to be like. This is such a crazy route too, because it's like he's only dragged into this because they all had dreams about him, and like he had dreams about them too, all three of them, and it's kind of like, okay, the best way to do this is to, you know, make it like a game show thing. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see. Pardon the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Of course. So, what do we do now? Oh, you know. Don't you worry. I spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. Is that a projector? It is a projector. What the heck? Nice. You know what? Having a projector wouldn't be so bad. Because honestly, there's been times where it's like, for example, you know, I'll be playing my Switch or whatever in bed, and I'm laying in bed. I'm like, you know what? I don't like holding it because the Switch is like heavy for me, or maybe not for me, but it's like, I don't know. To me, it's like, okay, I'm tired of like holding up to my face like this. But then if I lay on the side, I don't want to like I'll be okay. But then I lay on the other side, and it's like, oh, whatever. But it's like, I just want to like lay down and just like, you know, stare at the ceiling. Like, it would be nice if I stared at the ceiling. Or it's like, I've seen like people like makeshift like what do you call it? Kind of like they'll have like a cardboard box over their head, and they'll have like a stand for like their Switch. So like it would just show the screen or whatever. But like you could like lay down and just like, you know, play whatever game or yeah. And I'm like, oh, that'd be like, I've thought about doing that, but it's like I've never actually like done it, like made like a cardboard thing. But it's like, I don't know, having a projector like on like the ceiling or something like that, and while you're just like laying in bed, like, you know, playing whatever, that would be low-key. That would be really cool. I would want to do that. Someone get me a mini projector for Christmas. I would love that. I would definitely connect it to like my Switch, and so I can like do that. Maybe I should add that to my like wish list, because I have a list of things I want for Christmas, and that wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, but like I don't know, with like the background, like with projections, you gotta have like a really good background to like put it on, or else it's like if you do it, it like, I don't know, it'd bother me, because it's like I notice it like when watching movies, but like, you know, like the screen or whatever, you can notice like some wrinkles or whatever, like and if you see those like the little textures and whatnot, like if the background isn't good, then it's like you just kind of notice it. But yeah. Oh, she made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Nice. We can't go on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea given the circumstances.
Huh?
I see. She's resourceful. I like that. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for a date. For date ideas at this school. But, do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Sire brought some movie files here with him. Huh? Why would Sire bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. It's a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start a movie date already. From now on, each of the girls will take their turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have so much fun. To have some much needed fun that I forgot about any nervousness. I think it'd be nice, but I don't like the fact that it's like a few days. Like they're chunking it into days where it's like you spend time with this one, you spend time with this one, and then at the end of the 100 days you pick one. I don't really like that. I think if they rotated through the days, I think it would be maybe a little bit better. I don't know. How do they do it in game shows? I've never watched like any of those like dramas or whatever, like the reality TV, or like the what is it, like the Bachelor or the Bachelorette? Like how did they do it there? I feel like that'd be like low-key cheating or something. But it's like you're not in a relationship with any of them. So I don't know. I think it'd be kind of weird. I pulled down the blind so we can use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Oh, we should have brought some popcorn or something. Oh, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started as soon enough. Put it up, press the play button. Why does he look so bored? Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. Oh, I like that. I like love stories. I'm a sucker for like love stories and sappy stuff. I'm a hopeless romantic, so I love stuff like this. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. Wow. Are they holding hands? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, oh, you don't really see it. Are they holding hands or what? Two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. That's kind of a weird love story. That I could see how it would be emotional, but like that's kind of weird. Related by blood? Hey, yo, how about we don't? Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Oh, come on. He's trying to help you out. He's like your brother, basically. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. I mean, despite what she feels, like, the fact it still stands. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry. But I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Well, I mean, anyone would. Is that how you kind of think, Kurara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners? Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Usuzuki, the descendant of renowned Usuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meanings of commoners, the first states of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. Is she for real right now? As much as romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. I hear what you're saying, but... Huh? What do you mean, but? I just mean... You know... You... like me. Right? She's like, what? By your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Usuzuki family like you. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? Huh? But you fought with Kiyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. What? Oh, come on. I like how you can tell like she's blushing behind the thing. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kiyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow.
Oh, hey, yo, I know what she's getting at.
I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kiyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
What? Pick your battle then. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. She's like, I'm gonna win you over and then decide if I like you or not. Like, what? That's crazy. She might be a red flag. Actually, she is a red flag. I don't think so. I don't know. That is very red flag like. I don't like that. She's like, I'm gonna win you over, but I get to decide on whether I like you or not. That's crazy work. That's actually insane. What? Okay. That's why I agreed to Moko Silly rules. Do you finally understand now? Oh, I understand, alright. I understand I don't like this. She is not the one. I don't think she's the one. That reminds me of like what is it? It's kind of like the thing where it's like, I guess married men are like more attractive to like, they're more attractive to other women because women see him or see the married man as like or like not even like a married man, but somebody who already has like a, you know, a partner or something like that. They'll be like, oh, like he has a partner, so there must be something that people like about him. I'm interested in him as well. Like, I've heard that being a thing. And, you know, I think this is kind of like what it is. It's similar to that, where she's like, you know, he might have potential because Kiyoshika and Tsubasa, they like him too. They're interested in him as well. I want to see what that means. But she's saying, oh, I want to win him over. I want to have basically the first pick of him before anybody else. But while I do that, I want to figure out my own feelings and see if he's actually like worthy of, you know, being liked by me. That's basically what she's saying. She's like, I want that first dibs, but at the same time, I don't know if I like him or not. I don't know if I actually like him because I like him or because the rest of the girls like him. That's a very interesting, you know, that's a very interesting thought process she has. I don't think I like it though. I don't like that.
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So he's like, yeah, we ain't doing this now. No.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Why are you so loud about it though? Or maybe it's just my volume.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So today I took Adderall for the first time in like months. Actually, like in like a long while. I think it's been a couple months. I only took like 5 milligrams, but like the feeling I got from it, where it wasn't like the typical euphoric feeling, but it was like the feeling of calmness, of normalcy. Like I took it, and I know it's kind of like off topic of this, but like I took it, and I was like, wow, everything is so quiet, it's so calm, and it feels like I'm a lot nicer in a way. I don't know. It's like I can tell like my behavior's changed, and it's like I'm a lot more calm, nicer, and like more quiet. Even with just um even with just 5 milligrams, I'm just like, wow. Like it's like even if I haven't taken it for a while, just like coming back to it, it's such a like a big, well, maybe not that big of a change in my personality, but it's like I feel a lot more calm, a lot more normal. Like my thoughts are coherent. Um, yeah, I just feel a lot more normal. Like before, like I don't know, like when I don't have my medication, I'm all over the place. You know, I make stupid jokes. I say stupid things, and I don't know, and I say things that are honestly kind of mean. You know, and I think about it later. I'm like, why did I say that? I'm so stupid. But and it's like it's hard for me to like pay attention to people and stuff like that. I'm always moving around and like doing, something. But like for example, just today I was just talking to some like family members, and I took the Adderall too. And actually sat down with them. I sat down and just paid attention like I normally would. I didn't say like stupid off the cuff things or anything like that. It felt like I had like a normal conversation with somebody. Like I could like pay attention to what they were saying and just being normal, and it was, I don't know, it felt really refreshing. It was just a epiphany that I had, realization of, oh, so this is what it's like, to be on Adderall and to do it, and I should take my medication more often. I really don't. It's the first time in months, and it's only 5 milligrams, and it's probably gonna wear off in like a couple hours or something like that. But yeah, it's just a strange feeling. I don't know. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair mating like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are we gonna do today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. Why don't we just like, we could take a walk, we could go for a swim. They have the pool. Eat breakfast together, eat lunch, eat dinner together. We could exercise. We could make out. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Usuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance story. Hey, yo! A lesbian romance story where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. I thought they were like sisters or something. I thought, like, Mina and Nina? That sounds like two twins or two sisters, but wait, maybe let me read that transcript real quick. Oh, they are childhood friends, okay. It's kind of weird names. Oh, hi, I'm Mina. Oh, hi, I'm Nina. Okay. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so then it's the first thing? No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuha in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Usuzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me. Huh? What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up on my sleeve to make my father change his mind. Completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done, and supplemented it with stuff I fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. Hey, yo! By the what? Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrape any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought to me as a potential husband, but, well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them trickled of visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible that I was too prim and fussy back then. See. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. See.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. She's funny.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today? Huh. It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other? No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Lick, lick, hey, yo? Huh? What are they watching? Hey, yo? Slurp, smack. Hey, yo, what is this game? I swear. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. Put a spy movie on this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, lick lick. Oh. Oh. A little spicy here. The sexing just won't end. Hey, yo! A little spicy. Okay, okay. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurota and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. Don't say it then. Dang, this guy. If it's awkward, you don't say it's awkward. You just make it awkward. Oh? I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. Oh, okay. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Hey, yo, Kurata. Oh, okay. Man, what's that all about? On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies? Oh, her thing came off. I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. Oh, I panicked and looked around for the mask, but it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. No, I've been punished. Because I was being a naughty girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we oh my god. Is this getting like dark? That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kuroda's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Hey, Takumi? What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore.
Oh!
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
A different side of her comes out. Okay.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
You know what, chat? I think I've changed my mind. Oh, no! Oh, no, with the mask! Oh, God, with the mask on, she's just kind of insufferable. But I know it's like it's a mask to protect herself. And oh my gosh! This is actually really cute. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, but I like it. No! That's not true. Right, Kurota reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Yep. Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurota put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. It's like he's battling like a demon within herself. The two sides of her like fighting. I thought it was gonna turn to like a dark, traumatized thing of like, oh, well, maybe it kind of referenced that because she was like, let's see. Yeah, she kind of got startled, but then it's like, yeah. No, I've been punished just because I was being a naughty girl. Like, but what does that mean? It was just a coincidence? Like, what do you mean a coincidence? Just like, oh, it's because... Okay, I don't know. But I like this more innocent, soft side of her, even though she does put up a facade. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases. It's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she's saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Aw, poor Kurara. I feel bad. Cause it's like, I forget what she's like behind the mask, and it's like, whenever I see that...
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Whenever I see that, I'm just like, oh yeah, she's actually really sweet behind the mask.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
You know what? I wonder if the timeline changes depending on, like, I guess who you ask out. You know? Because it's like, oh, it's like after these couple of days or whatever, when you spend all this time with Kurara, it's kind of like, oh, like, are you going to pick her or not? And if you don't, like, you move on to the next person. And if you, like, I wonder if it's going to be like that, where it just branches off and like, oh, if you pick Kurara, then you're going to spend all this time with her and have an ending like that. But if you pick Kiyoshika and so on and so forth, maybe it might be like that. That'd be really interesting. I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurara wouldn't even come, but sure enough, we meet again. You sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. We're not gonna finish the spy movie? Oh, they like this movie. Okay, I like these little scenes with them. I think it's cute. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Huh? You like this feel-good stuff? Yeah. I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoy this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Oh no, but... Wait a minute, did she call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figure it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see. So that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Oh, okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of a new Suzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh crap, that was something I heard in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, an Usuzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. It must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I've never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in effort comes in easy. Easy? How? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me. In order to become a person worthy of the Usuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. See, I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Usuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kuroda when you're with us. I can never do that. Being aware of my place as an Usuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense, drivel, and cod swallow. And is it just me or is it hot in here? Feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh? Then it's not the room that's hot, is it? It's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But... thank you.
Huh? What for? Nothing. Goodbye. I think that it's funny when she does that. It's funny and cute because it's like she wants to be soft, but it's like she has to put up this persona because of the mask. It makes her, you know, the pride of her family, but at the same time, she's like being able, you know, her walls are coming down because of Takumi being like, hey, you know, it's okay. You don't have to put up this front anymore. It's okay to be yourself. It's okay. Like, we want to see the real you, and we care about the real you. We want to see that, and it's okay if you open up to us. You don't have to be this, oh, Usuzuki clan kind of person. You can just be yourself with us, and we'll be okay with that. You know, telling that to somebody is, like, really, really important. You know, because you that's how you welcome someone. That's how you tell someone, hey, it's okay to be yourself with me, and I'll accept you. No matter what it is, because I've seen it before, and I like it, but that's up to you. So the way he said, let's see, what is it? Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. You know, he's giving her the option of, hey, here's an option that you might like, you may or may not like. You know, putting yourself out there. You don't have to, like, I recognize that you do put up these walls because you're hiding your insecurities, but that's okay because I'm okay with your insecurities, and you can be open with us. You can be open with me, and we'll be fine with that. If you do or you don't, you know, that's your choice. And so saying that, you know, it really made her, like, you know, it opens up the whole thing of, oh, hey, I can actually be myself around him, and it'll be okay. I can feel safe around him. He's giving me that option. Clearly, I don't have to. He even told me I don't have to, you know, whether I want to or not. But the fact that it is an option and it does feel safe because he did say that, that's what makes for a good person, makes for good communication, especially with somebody, you know, who has these walls built up, you know. And I think it's a good thing because she's being felt like she's seen, you know. Where he recognizes, hey, I know exactly what you're doing. I've seen who you are, and that's okay with me. If you want to keep putting up your walls, that's fine. But, you know, it wouldn't be bad if you took them down every once in a while. You know, peeked around the corner just to say hi. I'm okay with that. Really nice. What was that all about? But the fact is, like, he doesn't... I don't know if he, like, doesn't realize what he said and how it's had a profound effect on the other person, or if he's just like, I don't know. Maybe he's like, oh, this is so normal for me. Like, anybody, like, maybe it's because of her reaction is just not, like, super abstract, but it's like, oh, like, maybe it's not, like, within the realms of, like, a normal response. It's either that or he's, like, completely clueless. Like, oh, yeah, like, maybe he is, like, just not an idiot, but he's like, oh, like, I didn't realize what I said was, like, super profound. I just said what I said, you know? It could be one of those things. Or it could be both. Both could be true, where it's like he says something where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, anybody would have that reaction, or like normal people wouldn't have that reaction. I'm kind of confused by that. Or where it's like, oh, I just said a thing, it sounded smart, but I didn't realize, what does it mean, you know? The simple and the played out, oh, protagonist is kind of dumb kind of thing. But yeah.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I do like that they wrote that in for him. That like this interaction, I do enjoy that.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Because it really justifies like him being like, oh, like not just the main protagonist, but like he's actually has leadership qualities, and he can relate to like other people, you know, whether they wrote him like that or it's just like, you know, main protagonist kind of thing, like whatever it is. I like stuff like that where it's like, oh, okay, like he can actually
prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for
you can actually be
humanity's
nice.
future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Did they even watch a movie last time? Oh no, they did. They watched a superhero movie. As per usual. When did this become the usual anyway? Kurura came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me, can I come in? Moko? Of course.
Hey!
Oh yeah, brother! The Mokester is here! Something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurura tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Geez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. Meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurura and get every last juicy detail out of you. Wow! As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. Let's see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships are being strained. Okay, let's relocate.
Huh?
Isn't here a good place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. Huh? There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko was right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurura that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
What is this? The glasses and the pose, okay. What are we doing here?
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Kurara. The way the voice actors pronounce it is kind of weird. I said Kurara. Kurara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off. Hey!
Well, better. Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off, and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? but I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kuroda told me too. What Kuroda told you? Oh, I didn't mention it? I already had a meeting with Kuroda. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? See. Maybe Moko's better suited to being a game master than I thought. Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. Huh? What is it? As you've noticed, Kuroda is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of pressure on him, though. What? You let her down, you'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for the gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kuroda know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
But I don't remember if he gets to pick at the end of the 100 days, or if it's just like, oh, he actually has to choose, like, after, you know, the time spent. I don't remember. I think it's after the time spent, but I think it would be better if it was, like, after the 100 days. But it would make more sense, like, I guess, like, gameplay-wise and timeline-wise, where it's like, oh, yeah, if you chose to go with this person, you know, it's a timeline shift. But if you don't, then, you know, this would happen. So, I guess that would make sense. But at the same time, I mean, if you think about the game logistically, I think it would be better if you get to choose after the 100 days. Because it's like, oh, okay, you know, I've had time with this person, but it's like, okay, I wouldn't know what it would be like if I didn't have the time, like, if I didn't spend time with the other people. Like, what would I know if what would I be missing out on, if that makes sense? Is that a bad? I feel like that's a bad thing to say. To say like, oh, what would I be missing out on? But it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like you get like 3 different kinds of soups, and you taste the first soup, and you're like, oh, I really like this soup. This soup is good. But then it's like you don't know what the other soups taste like. You know, I feel like that's kind of bad though. But I mean, I don't know. Is that a bad thing? But like, it's a game as well where you have to like get the other people, well, pick the other people as well. Well, not pick, but it's like you kind of date them and see if it's gonna work out. But it's like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in this kind of thinking. I don't know, because it makes I don't know. It makes sense to me, but at the same time, maybe I'm too logical about it. Where it's like, oh yeah, like, or where I'm not thinking about like the other person. I'm like, oh, sure, I really like you, but like, I wonder how I feel with the other people. Because I mean, if you think about it, like like if you think about real dating, it's kind of like that, where you just meet one person and you're kind of like, oh hey, maybe I really do like this person or whatever. Um, Instead of like, oh, I'm feeling wishy-washy about this person. I kind of like them, but I kind of don't. I want to date other people and see if I actually do like this person or not. I don't know. Maybe that it's that kind of thing that I'm like kind of mixed up on or something. I don't know. Cuz yeah, real dating would be like that, where it's just, hey, I'm dating this one person. Do we really like each other or not? If not, then, you know, go our separate ways. Whatever.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer. Oh, she misses me. Right. The movie Kurota put on today was, honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... You know how I told you I wasn't... Oh, okay, it's a flashback. Oh, shoot, he's thinking about how serious it was.
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
What do you mean you're not cute enough? You're as cute as Button, but you hide behind the mask. She is cute, but then there's Kiyoshika too. Kiyoshika kind of a freak. But Kiyoshika kind of dumb. Like dumb, but like, I don't know. I've only seen like what I've seen, but like at the same time, I guess that's my impression of her. She's kind of a ditz and she's kind of a little freaky, but like, I think she means well. But like, I like this soft side of Kurota. What is it? What is it? Would she be considered tsundere? But I like Tsubasa too, because she's kind of like, I don't know. Would Tsubasa be a tomboy? I think I like that because she's like, oh yeah, you know, or maybe Tsubasa would be like a normal girl, right? Not tomboyish though. I don't know. Is Tsubasa a tomboy? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is she? I think to me she kind of is, but kind of isn't. I feel like she's like a normal girl. I don't know. I guess these are normal girls too, but not really. Well, Kurota is, but she's got like the, you know, kind of like the whole facade persona kind of thing. And then Kiyoshika, she's kind of like a, I don't know. I don't know what I have to say. I can't like make a accurate judgment of her. But to me, it's like Kiyoshika, she's a ditz, but she's very traditional, very honorable. Like, she can maybe she's like maybe the most mature out of all of them, if that makes sense. I don't know. It feels like she's like the oldest. I don't know. It's something about her where it feels like she's very mature. I don't know. Maybe Takumi doesn't really like her. Maybe he's like, oh, she's super serious about that. She really likes me, but I don't necessarily have those feelings back. I don't know. I think he's just worried about more of like potentially hurting her than anything, than actually liking her. So I don't know if it's gonna work out between these two. Still a game where people's hearts are on the line. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurota? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... Oh, maybe he doesn't actually like her. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurota. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about her or hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? Maybe he doesn't like her. I think he likes the idea of like being with someone, but not the idea of being with Kurota. That's my opinion right now. Because he's so worried about like hurting her feelings and everything like that. Where it's like, I think the choice is obvious where he doesn't like her. And so he's like so obsessed with like, okay, how do I basically put her down gently? Because her feelings are so serious. I think he's just kind of maybe turned off about that. Like, turned off by that. Where it's just like, oh, somebody really likes me. Now it's in my playing field, but it's like it's making me uncomfortable because I have to make the decision of whether I hurt this person or not because of their feelings towards me. You know, when you put that in someone else's, ball court, well, when you put that ball in the court kind of thing, that's a lot of pressure on Takumi. Now he has to think about, do I like her or do I not like her? And what I'm doing, is this sincere, is it insincere? Just being in this situation like he described where he's like, oh yeah, is spending time having fun with her in itself insincere, right? Am I just dragging her along, or am I still deciding my feelings for her? Because she's all but decided what she's going to choose because of because of what she said when she had her mask off. She said, oh, I actually really like you, and she's a serious person too, so she's gonna be serious about it. If she likes something, she likes something. But Takumi, he's kind of like, oh, like, I've had these dreams too, but at the same time, it's like he enjoys spending time with her, but maybe not in the way that I guess she does with him. She's not like, oh, or he's not like, oh, like I'm, head over heels for you. But it's kind of like hey, like, I think I'm kind of realizing maybe I don't like you as much as you like me, and it's kind of scary. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that idea. And now he's struggling with the idea of, oh, do I want to drag this out and see if I do develop feelings? Or is me doing that and trying to make feelings come out of myself and try and, make these connections and everything insincere because I'm so afraid of hurting her because I already know the answer of what I'm already feeling. Because if you weren't afraid of hurting her, you would have been like, oh, like I actually really like her. I want to, spend time with her more and see like what happens. But like, I think the fact that he is thinking about, hey, am I gonna hurt her in the long run? I think it's more so the fact of, oh, I don't want to hurt her because I don't like her. That's just my impression of it. I could be wrong, but that's just my take on this whole thing. What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good then. Maybe she's starting to get that vibe too, where it's like, oh, like, well, it comes off as anger.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Well, it comes out as anger with her mask on. Like, that's the initial emotion, anger and all these negative emotions. But in the inside, it's like she's probably thinking, hey, am I really not, am I not good enough? Like, what am I doing? That's probably what's going through her mind right now. Like, oh, hey, something's off about him. I don't know what's off about him. Maybe he doesn't like me back. What's going on? But it comes out as anger, or like, oh, those like her nasty, well, not nasty persona, but it's just like the, the mean demeanor that she puts on.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My wrist kind of hurts. I don't know. Feels like there's like this arthritis? Am I cooked? No, it just feels like it hurts all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden. It's kind of like in pain. It's like slight, but it's like kind of bothering me now. 17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kuroda. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I wake up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Ah, shoot!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We got another fight. Alright, let's do it. I'll probably skip this battle. It's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight for now. Off to the war room. Or maybe it might be a different fight, who knows. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another, hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Alright, I know we're all out of sorts for a while. We were all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and set Takumi as team leader again starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I had no recollection of it. Oh, that's right. He lost his memories of that gap or whatever like that. That's right. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it. If that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. Yes? Did I say something weird? This guy. Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows you're running a game to win your heart. Oh, what the hell? What are we doing then? This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. And she didn't let us know. Hey, I told everybody about your whole love life thing, and everybody knows, like, y'all like each other. Well, thanks. Thanks. Here's another tip. Another tip. If you're in a relationship out there, right? If you're in a relationship, keep the details about your relationship to yourself. No matter who you tell. Because you don't want, like, the more you put, I realize this, but it's like, the more you talk about your relationship and the more details and the more dirty laundry you put out there about your relationship, the worse it's going to be. The more people that know about your relationship and, like, know about, like, I guess everything else about all the stuff you complain, maybe they're bothering you one day and you just, you know, complain to, like, a friend or something like that. The more that happens, the more likely your relationship is going to fail. And especially if you post it on social media, like, oh, my boyfriend did this, oh, my girlfriend did this, or whatever like that. Or it's like, oh, I love them so much, and you just post stuff like that. I mean, that's okay to an extent, but, like, I've seen the more successful couples that don't post anything and just, you know, keep it low-key and just be like, okay, we're just, you know, whatever we got is between the two of us, nobody else. Their relationships last. Honestly, they last. They last and they survive. Because if you post stuff about, like, whatever, it's going to fail. Hey, Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous. Oh, this guy! What? Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. Nozomi, he's like, I think he already knows. Maybe he says he doesn't like Nozomi, but I think it's just, I think he, like, deep down, he actually really does. But it's like, he's like, oh, I care for her as, like, a sister or, like, a friend. It's like, no, buddy, she's the one. She's the one, and you already know it. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. Artificial satellite wait, what? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you were here to go yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. That's important news, that the fact that the artificial satellite contacted them. In a nutshell. The satellite reached out to Siri ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. It didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
Well, back to just where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all. You're right, now not the time. Let's beat these invaded freaks to a pulp. I will never skip the transformation scenes. I love it too much. It's so cool. And the music with it too, I love it. Maybe we'll take a Tylenol because it's actually kind of bothering me. Okay, this is a different battle. Oh, so I can skip the battle. Yeah, sure, let's skip it. Kinda don't feel like battling. I want to get to like the... Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Had a Mac you. Oh, it just skips it. Okay. Fine with me. Oh, what the hell? Oh? Okay.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
This is new.
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
I didn't realize she had tentacles.
Wow! Cannibalism! Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Bow down!
I think I might have to do this fight. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that fight.
I am the paragon of hope. Freshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Veshness took her leave. Sayonara. Wow, I did great. Enemies killed, 0. Nice kills, 0. Oh, okay. I realized with the battle reward, with the enemies killed, if you actually do play it, you get more BP out of it. So maybe I should start doing the battles instead. Shoot. Because you get the ×5 multiplier. And because I didn't kill any enemies, I only get the measly 5,000. I didn't have time to think about Kurura today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't the front center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I like the little foot massager he has.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
"16 days left until I decide what happens with my relationship to with Kurura. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it." Yeah, I think the fact that he's already counting down the days to make his decision, I feel like he doesn't really like her. But, like, I think they're putting it on me as a player to make that decision of, like, oh, am I going to be with her? Yes or no? And then it's going to be a split. That's probably what they're going to do. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today, I'm not going to overthink. I'm going to focus on my time with Kurura. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we going to watch today? Blue Suzuki Cinema is closed today. Blue Suzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? As such, we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. Yo! Hey! Yo! That's actually a really cute outfit on her. Okay, okay! Absolute cinema. Hey, yo! We going swimming! Nice. Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Bro, yes! You look great! Is the tomato mask supposed to look good with the swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. I would have just taken that off her head. I would have been like, here, let me fix something. Just take it off. Like, let's just enjoy this time together. Let's do without the tomato helmet. What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes. This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. Oh, okay. Thank you. This is the reward. I love it. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty vanilla. Huh? Huh? Is bro for real? Okay. I didn't have any niche taste. Like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato mask wearing swimsuits. Is this guy for real? But I guess it's a sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. You decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight. I want you to have a vivid image in your head. Oh my god. Amazing. Wow. I love this game. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, come here. Kurota immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough. Just do as I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation. Even if you're on the toilet. I don't think you'd even want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
Beautiful. I love it.
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Oh, brother. You know, he says profound things about, like, hey, maybe you could be comfortable around me and bring down your walls. But then at other times, he says stupid stuff like this, and it's just like, oh, they make him into, like, the same dumb main protagonist. Like, oh my gosh. Ugh.
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation.
And commoners marry royalty.
There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Why would you say you know if he doesn't know? Make it make sense.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
I'll try not to. Well, we're going to relax. It can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. Won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about.
That'd be amazing. To be at a resort, relaxing, with no worry of, like, money or, like, bills or anything. Like, honestly, anything to worry about, like, nothing would be bliss.
You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin.
Oh my gosh. Imagining that is like, that is perfect. That is peak perfection of what I would want if I went to like a resort or something to relax. If I was doing this, you know, like sunbathing on a beach. Perfect. Absolute perfection. I would love that. You know, where it's like, it's hot, but it's not like humid or anything. It's like nice perfection, you know, nice weather, perfect weather where it's like, it's warm, but not like too hot. And then it's like, if you get too hot, you feel that like slight breeze where it's like, oh my gosh, that it like, it refreshes you, revitalizes you. But like, it's not like a cold breeze. And it cools you off a little bit, but you're still warm by like the weather, by like the sun and everything. You get what I'm saying? Like, imagine yourself like doing this, but like you're outside on the beach. There's a shade above you. You know, you got like an umbrella or something. There's shade above you, but it's still hot. You know, it's hot, but not like sweltering. And then, you know, you feel that she got a body. Yeah, look at this. She's been hiding all of that. But yeah, basically, Nevo, I'm on a date with her. I get to date her for like a few days. Like it's basically I've gotten to the timeline where I'm like it's a the dating show game where I have 3 options to pick from, and right now I'm dating her, and then I have to make my decision to either be with her or go on to the next person. That's basically it. But yeah, it's pretty good right now.
Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Kuroda described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds chill in the distance. Soft breeze. Bro fell asleep. Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald and you'll look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that. You're at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is a first-class resting technique of the Usuzukis, passed down through the generations. Bro was like meditating. He was... Well, that's actually kind of like meditating too. But it's like you gotta stay awake for it. There was only one time I remember this. It was in high school. And I took a psychology class, right? And my psychology teacher then, she made us do an exercise where we're all meditating, where she made the whole class meditate, and she put on like I think it was like some kind of, you know, some kind of sound, and like she was describing everything, and like it was in that moment, like I got to a space in my head where I was like, I felt, I don't even know what to call it. It was like I felt like it was actual meditation. Like I felt in a place where I felt zen. I felt at peace. And it's like ever since then, I've tried meditating and I cannot reach that. I can't reach that point where I had in high school, and it makes me so upset. Like I've tried meditating before, and I've tried to get into that like that zen zone, that like specific spot, if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys ever tried meditating, but it's like I've never quite achieved it, because like my thoughts, they would always go somewhere or whatever. But I think it was like just her narrating everything, and just like you know, maybe having someone to like voice to follow and her describing everything. I don't remember what she was describing at that point, but it was like at that point, like at that point, hear me out, time basically slowed down. It was only a 3 to 5 minute meditation thing, but that felt like maybe like an hour or something like that, or maybe it was longer than like 3 to 5 minutes. I think it was maybe like 10 to 15 minutes or something, but it felt longer than that. It felt like time slowed down, and I felt at peace. I was like, did I just go to heaven? Like it just felt, oh my gosh. And so just them talking about this like this, it just reminded me of like that time, and like how I can never really achieve that. And it's like if I like, I'll try it, but then it's like I'll fall asleep or something like that. But it's like a certain point where it's like your head is like very crystal clear, right? Super clear. Your thoughts are empty. Head is, except for like one maybe like image, because you have to focus on like a certain point or like a certain thing in your head. And yeah, I just never got to that point, and it makes me so mad. And I want to try meditating again just to try to get to that point, but it's like I've never been able to reach that again. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Usuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? Wait, what? Oh, I guess he was thinking about you know, letting her down and all that. He was thinking about all that negative stuff. Been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Oh, that was nice of her. Of course, about the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me, I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Usuzukis. Well, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurata. Nothing gets by her. Can't keep anything from you. Oh, she read him like a book. Dang. You're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess in a way it is kind of disrespectful, but I mean, at the same time, like, I think it already shows, like, what he's already feeling, though. Where he's like, oh, like, am I dragging this out because I do like her, or because I don't like her? Because he's unsure of his feeling. Do I like Kurata? Will I choose her, or... Well, don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understood how to approach Kurata. Actually, I think she just showed me how. Alright, how are you approaching this, though? You gotta let me know. How we doing it?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today, I'll be able to face Kurata again. I was feeling reassured when...
Hey!
Knock knock, anyone home? Takumi, you there, right? Today's day 35, a multiple of 5. Which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurata with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurata when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurata's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which, what is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figure you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Moko snorted and looked off in the distance as she continued. I want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. This happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never been truly in love. That's how I see it now. Anyway. Wow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I forgot how they're dividing the days. Because, you know, you're doing basically 3 divided by what? 100? So I don't know what day we're gonna do it on.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Because I think they get like a month or something like that.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Rejoice, for I have come. We're going to go back to watching movies now. Is that right? Well, before I answer that, I need to use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Shall return. I return. Here's a weird question for you guys. Do you guys ever get church songs stuck in your head? Those who grew up with a Christian upbringing. Because sometimes I do. Like, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be like, why is this song stuck in my head? I haven't heard it in years. So it's why is it... Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. Yeah, you know it. Ooh, so she's a movie gal? Okay, well, let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara. Just having a good time. Yeah, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I was finally able to spend some real quality time with Kurara. Movie Kurara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. Isn't it like the same situation that they're in? But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Oh my gosh, you get so mad about it. Is sex the only reason they do anything? I mean, they're teenagers. Of course they're gonna think about that. Like, what? You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for you hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. What? That's wild. Whoa, okay. Low-key a bar though, like, hey yo. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do y'all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Okay, like women aren't either? No. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Like, she acts like there's no girls that are gooners out there. Guys and girls can be gooners. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourselves since it's so natural to you. Hey, yo! You trying to see all that or what? What's going on here? I'll observe closely just for you. Huh? What do you mean? She's a gooner too! Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to common sense? Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculators is the height of achievement. How does she know about that? Oh my god, I love this game. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backward from their birthday. This is so stupid. I love it. I love. What is that face? And I can tell you've done all of the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. Oh my gosh. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me? Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No. You're right, guards are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? It takes a gooner to know a gooner. I know what you are! This is honestly the best timeline I've ever done. This is the best. What are you getting at? You have such a vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No. Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. We got her! We got her! You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of them. Got her. Oh my god, this game is... This is peak. I love it. That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today, I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kuroda again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... Nah, this is peak quality time. If you can joke around like this and, like, you know, go back at it, you know, perfectly like this, amazing. Is this really how it's supposed to be? It is. I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. No, that was chemistry. The fact that you could just snap back and do that back at her, that's chemistry, brother. You got chemistry. But even so... You really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. Things just felt right. The fact they just, you know, to joke around like that and just go back at each other, you know, back and forth like that.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
That was amazing, though. I love that.
Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh my gosh. I can't stop thinking about what he said, where he said, he's like, oh, if boys are like, what did he say? He's like, oh, wait. Yeah, if boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. Oh my gosh. The movie Kuroda put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. Isn't this just like, what is it, Creed or whatever? I don't know, I've never seen Creed, but it seems like it would be the premise for it. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact of the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Kuroda knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she's seen way more. Oh yeah, she is a boxer. Like, she's done boxing training before. That's right, because she had the whole thing with Shoma in the first timeline, in the original timeline. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. Protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kuroda was so excited she started to shout. There you go. Yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kuroda is having fun. Oh, wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss, totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. I'd be like, hey, you want to try it? I felt strangely tense, but why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous about having a dream like that, and then seeing it play out in the movie. Still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurura beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurura. Oh, he's talking about us. I think he's starting to develop feelings. I think...
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
I think he is. Like, before, I think he wasn't, but now that he's not really counting down the days or whatever, I don't know if he stopped doing... I think he stopped doing that, but I mean, the fact that he actually did stop doing that, I think, and, you know, he's gotten a lot closer with her now. I think he's starting to have, like, some feeling. I mean, he's not 100% there, but he's like, okay, you know, I could, you know, the whole kissing thing and, you know, spending time with her. He's getting to that point where it's like, hey, I'm feeling a little something here. You know, there's, you know, we got a little bit of chemistry. We got some things going on, but I don't know. I mean, but that's for me, the player, to decide. So, I mean, we're not quite there yet. I could see them being a thing, but I don't know. I feel like it just, maybe it wouldn't work out between them. I don't know. It just feels kind of iffy.
Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, I think she has until like day 50. I think that's it. She has until like day 50. And then I think it's Kiyoshika and then Tsubasa after. And so I think they have 25 days. Yeah, and then Kiyoshika, she goes from 50, I think from day 50 to 75. And then from day 75 to 100. I think that's it. The movie Kurura put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet, I still held on to the hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurura and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, garbage bin, waste of film. The absolute worst of the industry has ever after. I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally would never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm gonna tear them into with the nastiest, most caustic critiques anyone's ever heard. I think they need to do other things with each other than just watching movies. Like the little resort thing, I like that. I think that was nice for them, but just them sitting there and watching movies, I mean, maybe it could be their thing, but I feel like they should do like more things, you know? Just like going to different places and, you know, like doing other things besides just like doing that. I don't know. I feel like that would work, unless they have like different ideas about it. I don't know.
Hey!
Please cue them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, is that the details give exactly how horrible something is too. What is the title even supposed to mean anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying in it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. They're bonding because of this. I love it. Who are we to act like we don't know anything about their strength of character? You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's gonna make them pay if we can't stick it to our guns? Oh, shoot, what? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Uncle burst into my room without ringing my doorbell.
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed. Oh, shoot. She probably got the... she got the sickness, whatever. The cryptoglobin... whatchamacallit. When Kudera and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Mocha immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Mocha and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugama explained to her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi has gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe it's because of the timeline change. I think that's probably because of it. Because it's like every time it shifts, the cryptoglobin or whatever, it gets stronger. And everybody else it gets stronger. And so I think the potency of the cryptoglobin itself is higher. And because of that, it's going to affect Nozomi a lot more. And so she's going to get sicker faster. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her hemoanima and hastened the problem. That's what I'm saying! At any rate... I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Oh yeah, because... Yeah, I didn't let them know about the whole time travel thing. Yeah. So it's going to be awkward. Which means... I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream? A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health. So then, if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream was faded. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemoanima. In other words, can't do anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's going to have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where we would attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. It's not in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. I mean, Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? Sure seems like he did this time. Nothing else. Alright, then we all gotta do is get on over to that relay station. Not so sure about that. Huh? It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji would get better if she absorbs enemy Hemo-Anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out for that long. You can't benefit from the Revival-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. Way too dangerous to fight a commander outside of school. And how about task force? Like when we went to the second to last defense academy. It will let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out. That's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force's chances of success. Oh. Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. Oh my gosh, you trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? Theory was making plenty of sense, but I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this. That determined. Ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? What is this though? Like what? Not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. Can't abandon Nozomi. And I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender. I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team. I just can't sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's a relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine. But just the four of you. Plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared to go. Got it. We'll start by getting ready tomorrow morning and leaving at night. We should be able to get to the base by day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right. I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Huh? Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. And let's call it a day. It's already late.
Up and atom, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. The very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up. I should probably save the game. It's been a while since I've actually saved. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. Making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have something to say, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. That's a good thing that she brought that up. That's actually something I've learned too. Like if it's you know, say thank you instead of sorry. That's actually a good thing. I've learned because I learned it back when I was in Vietnam, and I might have talked about this before, but like there comes a time where it's like when you start saying sorry for everything, like, oh, sorry for this, sorry for that, it really takes a toll on you. It really takes a toll on like your self-esteem and everything, because by saying, oh, I'm sorry for this, I'm sorry for that, you know, you're making yourself like feel like a burden. But when you say thank you to things, when you say, oh, instead of saying, like, let's say you're late, right? You're late to like a meeting or something like that with your friends. Instead of saying, oh, hey, sorry I'm late, say, oh, hey, thanks for waiting up for me, I appreciate it. It changes your whole perspective. It's being thankful for every situation that you're in, instead of saying, oh, I'm sorry for, you know, sorry for this, I'm sorry for that, or like, oh, thanks for waiting up for me, or oh, you know, thanks for doing this, or thanks for doing that, you know. And like if someone were to do something for you and say, oh, like you wouldn't say, oh, like I guess normal people would, or like I guess not normal people, but just like people would typically say, oh, hey, I'm sorry for being a burden, or I'm sorry for making you do this. You would want to say, oh, hey, thanks for doing this for me, or thank you for being there, thank you for helping me out, you know, saying thank you, it, you know, it helps with your self-esteem, it helps with your confidence. It's a good thing to practice if you want to have a healthier mindset. Trust me on this. And I'm glad that Moko, she's such a good character because of this, because she's just so positive and knows how to, you know, just be a positive person, which is why everybody likes her, because she's so charismatic. And it's because of that self-confidence of saying, oh, hey, you know, thank you for you know, helping me, and, you know, being thankful rather than being apologetic. It's a lot better for you in the long run. Like, there's stuff where, like, you know, you absolutely have to say sorry for, you know, if you make a mistake or something like that. But for the most part, saying, you know, thank you for this or thank you for that, and, you know, humbling yourself and being like, oh, you know, thank you for this, I appreciate, like, it makes you appreciate a lot of things. And so, like, you know, my example of, like, oh, back in Vietnam, right, where I learned this in Vietnam, there were so many times where, like, oh, I'm sorry for, like, I felt, initially I wanted to say, oh, I'm sorry for, like, you know, doing this, or I'm sorry for do that, like, every time I made a mistake or I said something wrong, I would always say, oh, you know, thank you for helping me, or thank you for, you know, being thankful for, like, a bunch of different things, because, you know, in Vietnam, I was making a lot of mistakes. It felt like I was like a little kid again. I was in a foreign country. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I knew little to nothing about, like, the Vietnamese, and I was like, I need to be humble, and I need to ask for help. And, you know, saying, oh, I'm sorry to be a burden, or, you know, sorry that you have to help me with this. Like, it, you know, it doesn't cut it. You know, changing your perspective, like, oh, you know, like, thank you for helping me, and thank you for having us, and, you know, just being thankful. It really changed my outlook on life, because it was like, oh, it wasn't me, like, being a burden to everybody else. It was me, you know, being thankful for being able to, you know, being, I guess, put in a situation where I can grow, and just, I guess, stuff like that. I don't know. I know it sounds cheesy as hell. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's a very good thing to practice. So instead of saying sorry for things that are probably not your fault, you know, Just say thank you. Like, oh, thanks, coworker, for helping me if you make a mistake. Like, you know, if you make a mistake or something, oh, thank you for helping me. Or, I appreciate your help. I appreciate your help with this. Oh, thanks for doing this. Thanks for doing that. Oh, thanks for waiting up. Thanks for, all the other stuff. You know, that's basically it. That caught my attention. And it's a very good thing. It's a very Moko thing for her to say, which makes her character, like, the fact that they actually put that in there, and you know, it makes her character development and her character, you know, herself, just her character, makes it all that much more I don't know, rounded, or it builds a character, I guess. We're gonna have to fight these pendants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Might as well show them what the hell we got and mess up that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel those creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then Nozomi will absorb its anima. We're ready. Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. But yeah, always be thankful. Eagle took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh, it's this base again. I'm actually gonna like start doing the fights, because if I skip the fights, I'm not getting as much BP as I initially would. This base is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? This means there's more there's more of us to go wild on. You want us to charge right in? Oh, that's dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their force as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, strike them all at once. Alright, got it. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Excuse me. Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I want to feel right if, I think I got, like, the hiccups or something. I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber these goons. Keep it down, those freaks will hear us. That goes for you too, Takamaru. Alright, let's do it. We're not gonna skip this battle. Oh, it's this one. I know this one. I actually want to do it, because I want that BP.
I've got this.
Alright, let's see. So we gotta get all of these without being spotted.
Time for action.
Hold on, she could actually do like a bullet here. Wait, hold on, like this? See, because this is gonna do it within 8 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's gonna do a bunch of damage here. I think I see the vision. Well, this is gonna get damaged anyway. How much damage is it gonna do? Attack 5? Okay. So I gotta do the like, I could either do it like this. Let's see, it's gonna do a damage of 5. I could also do something like, I want to get rid of the ones that are not in the blast zone.
I'm good to go.
So she's restricted. Like stunned on target. Not gonna get rid of it. So he's gonna do a damage of 5 either way.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Let's freaking go!
Bring it on.
I could do a Moko Dynamite here, actually. I could do it here and I could do it here. I could just have her keep going.
Moko wins again.
There we go.
It's my turn. And stay down. Tag me in. Kneel before me.
Then I could do an Usuzuki Nightmare here.
Watch it run.
Loads those guys. And I could
Let's go.
do a special attack here. But
Time for action.
I want to do a Rescue Bullet.
I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this.
There we go. Let's do Air Blade.
Take this. Good to go. Yeah. Let's go.
That way I can use my Air Blade here and just... Oh, I can't do it. Son of a mother biscuit. Dang. No, wait, hold on.
All an ass!
Oh, we going all the way. There we go. Oh, now I just realized how many waves I have to do. That's fine, though. Do I still keep my meter, though? Oh, I do. Heck yeah. Nice.
I've got this.
I can do something like that. I got one with 9 over here. I got one with 10. You know what? Get it out of the way.
Strike!
There we go. I don't get any AP out of that.
My turn.
Let's do this!
We'll do it out of my way. We're here. I get 3 of them.
Bring it on.
Moko Dynamite. Only 2. Let's see. Moko Shooter. Inflict stun on user. Inflict stun on target. Oh, that's like a one-on-one. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll do a Moko Dynamite. Or is that a waste?
Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
I'll move it back a little bit. There we go.
Pulverize him. It's my turn. I'm good to go.
I want the bullet to get both of them and position it. Or it's like that.
I've got you. I appreciate it.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
I could do another. Okay. Oh no, I get all 3 of them like this because I want to get rid of the big guys like that. So I can get more AP.
One last strike.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Of the rest.
I'll put an end to this.
I guess she can kind of do stuff here, but not really. She just has the turrets.
I got this.
But I mean, I think I can do it. Hold on, can she move?
Leave it to me. All good.
Saved my ass.
I owe you big.
There we go.
Full throttle.
I can do it out of my way here. Let's see. Gonna reach. I can, yeah, I can do it like this.
Just ring that bell.
We'll go dynamite right here.
Rocco wins again. I'm good to go. I got you.
Thanks. Let's go.
There's still 3 there. Impact step? No. Airblade. We'll do an airblade here.
My turn.
Another airblade there.
Yeah.
I could move those both of them. So he's gonna move over there. Got that much space. Got one more.
Tag me in.
That's 11%. That gets me to 102%, and so I could do.
I'll take care of this.
When hit by an enemy. I mean, it's not gonna reach.
I got this.
Maybe early strike. All enemies in range at start of player turn.
Let's do this.
I can give someone an extra turn.
Whenever you're ready.
We'll do early strike.
Boost.
But I think they might go and attack her. So it's enemy. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Do a Suzuki Nightmare here.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
There we go.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone. Enemy reinforcements are coming.
They're coming. Right after Nico warned us.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
Ah, this makes things a lot harder. I'll handle this. Kurata, I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata.
Alright, I got this. Gonna be too. Ooh, never mind. Okay. Can't do anything. Special crafting.
Hauling ass!
This one's an 8. Dude, okay, okay, I see.
Bring it on!
Bring it down to 4. Oh, that's not close enough.
Rev it up!
15, 15, 12, 12, 15.
Hauling ass!
I could do this. Actually, hold on.
It's my turn!
What? Only 2? Oh, it's got 3. Dang it. But then that would stun him. Her. Ah, shoot.
I've got this.
Impact blade. Or impact stab. What is it? Impact blade. Impact stab.
My turn.
Maybe side slash? I can do a side slash. No. Doesn't reach. Air blade? I have
Let's do
item.
this.
I have item. Attack potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
I can do air blade, take this guy out. And then I can probably move over and do a impact stab. But it's the way he's positioned. Wait, I can get more here.
All right.
Nice.
My turn.
Won't be able to reach.
Say when.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's try it.
Good to go.
Air blade, I could... let's see. I could do that in an impact stab.
Ha! Got it. Say when. Ha! All right, let's do this.
Three, 15%, 12. 18%.
Ha! Got it.
Why does it feel
I've
like
got
deja
this.
vu? I feel like I've done this. I mean, I probably have done this before. This fight before, but it's just... Like, I don't know, specifically this. Feels weird. 15. 11.
My turn.
I could do this and get one more AP out of that. That one's a strong one too. That's a 6.
Bring it on!
Can't even reach her either. Or reach, not her, but it.
Rev it up!
Oh, this would be perfect.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Alright, he's stunned. He can't do anything.
I've
And
got
then
this.
I could do... Airblade? I can do 3. So I can do 3 or I can do 2. I get 16 with this one. 16, 16. The Airblade. Only 15. 14. I guess it's the different attacks that gives you different percentages. That's 15 just for one. 16 for two. I could just do a side slash here. I guess it wouldn't matter what attack. I think I'll do an impact stab.
Here we go.
That way I can do an air blade and hit 11% there. But the 12% on him? Only 11% here? That doesn't make sense. Okay. I get 12% if I kill one. Oh, I guess if I kill one. Maybe that's what they're going after.
I'm good to go. Tag me in.
How far are these guys gonna go? I guess they have the potential to... Oh, they probably have the... Yeah, they have the potential to attack that.
Let's do this.
Here, blade. I just want to at least get rid of some of them. Or at least damage it.
Yeah! I've got this. Take that! All right, here we go. Here.
There we go. Do I want to end my turn right now? Yeah, she can't do anything.
Bring it on!
Yeah, she can't do anything either.
I've got this.
Can he do anything? No, he can't. End that turn.
Taking the shot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She still has the early thing. Nice.
Let's do this.
Impact stab.
Yeah!
Do a couple impact stabs here.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it. Here we go.
Air blade. I can probably... He can't move. I guess it doesn't matter.
My turn. Take this. Here we go. That's it.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Yes, you did tell me. Shoot him down. Ran out of water.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
The way the mouth moved on that tomato, it looked weird. Kenzel.
Whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
It's pretty tough.
Or at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
Oh gosh. Can we use a cannon though?
I'll take care of this.
Say when.
Get it right out. We miss that guy if we do that like that.
One last strike.
Just ring that bell.
Go dynamite. Oh. Wait, what does that even do?
Ring that bell.
It's able to inflict stun on user. Okay, but it just does 6 attack.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's lucky it's only 2.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Hauling ass.
So I could do it like this, get the 2. Yeah, because I could still damage him. The extra AP. I want to get these guys out of the way.
Let's give it to him.
I don't know. Sure, we'll do it.
Oh, smoke 'em. That's what you get.
Tag me in.
Put me in, coach.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I'll just put that there.
I've got this. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready, I'll patch you up. Thank you. My turn at last.
Wait, I can do another tower.
Uncouth baboon.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Locked and loaded. I've got you. Thanks. You saved my neck. I appreciate it.
Alright, we get those 2, and then we can...
Full throttle.
Let's see.
It's my turn.
Thirteen, 12, 12, 13, 13.
And stay down. Just ring that bell.
And we give a 16 here.
Malco wins again. Bring it on.
Oh, it's just only this. Never mind.
Hauling ass.
Oh, I could do another one again. So I could do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, darn, it doesn't reach. I would get rid of a whole bunch over here. Get another AP. But then, no, I want to do more damage. I think this would be the best. I get 1 AP and I do damage to the boss.
It's up to you from here.
I've got this.
$18, 14, 15. I will do the 18 here.
My turn.
Oh, I still had another AP. Oh, that's awkward. $14%, 14%. Okay. Both gonna equal 14%. And with this guy, he's gonna be in like the parameters of the... Oh, he's not. Shoot. So if he goes closer, he's probably gonna attack this. Yeah, he's not gonna be in the same thing. Dang it.
I'll put an end to this.
So I have to kind of put a fence around here.
Just ring that bell.
Okay, how far does this thing move? Okay, it doesn't move that far. Inflict stun when attacking. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Here we go. Take this.
I'm just gonna have to confront it. I probably should hit the boss, but oh shoot!
Tag me in!
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Not in the good way. Shoot. He's stunned. He can't do anything.
Boom! Pulverize them! Bring it on!
I would need Moko over there. Not Moko. What's her face?
It's my turn! I'll take care of this. Watch your back! Time for action. Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be.
Can we get all of us in here? Yeah, we can.
All good.
Save my ass.
I own your big. Just ring that bell.
Just ring that bell.
Tag me in and stay down. Moko wins again.
Say when.
Wait, did the other guy die? Oh, he did die. Alright. I could just attack him with
One
this.
last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'll put an end to this. Make way. You owe me. It can't be over for me already.
I like how the tower still does a job.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Still don't fight in me.
Let's freaking go.
It's my turn.
Alright, Moko. Do it.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
You saved my neck. Bring it on. Snap! Take it home for me. How irritating.
Will not work? Fine.
Prepare yourself for a
We'll kill her off and just do that. I think I've only done it once.
fall back for now.
Let's do this. One last strike.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Kurada. I think originally I would have got 5,000 BP, but I want to see how much I would get right now.
I return in all my splendor.
The pain. It hurts.
That's what you get. It is what it is.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
We gotta help out our own people.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things?
No, not really.
We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Oh, my bad.
Well, that is true.
this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
That's true. Or so the story goes.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Oh,
We're the ones who attacked first? What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
I want to know. I'm curious about that story. Like, what does he mean by that? Because he keeps dropping hints of like, oh yeah, humanity did something. But they won't tell us what.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Like, Loki, he seems like a reasonable person. Crying and wailing. He tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well, Nozomi, if you can't handle it.
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Do it, Nozomi. Confirm.
Okay, I understand.
Hey, yo. It's raining blood.
Sorry.
Termination complete. Oh, is that what the letters are in the background? I always thought about that. Let's see. Special attack recovery +1. Voltage gain plus 10%. Nice. Okay, so I do get a little bit extra. 'Cause I think I would have only gotten like 6,000. But because I actually did play it, I got 123. You do, multiply that by 5. You get the little bit extra right there. And then you get the nice kills too. So that helps. So actually playing it nets you more BP. Maybe like... I mean, it's not a significant amount, but it does net you a little bit more. I don't like that. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming. Totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. I can go back to my dating. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win together. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moment is still lingering in her mind. But thank goodness. Huh? How's your deal, man? Are you crying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little exhausted. She's jealous. She's like, why are you crying over this commoner? Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to school. All aboard the school bus. Boarded the school bus and made our return voyage. Why did I say voyage? Bon voyage. Our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouth. Because what did he mean by that? What did he mean? Eagle raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the... No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe that the great Kudura Uzuzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package. They are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was room problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. Hey! Oh, Takumi. Still there? Are you okay? Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well. Hey! Greeting us this early in the morning. Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I am always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. It looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hideko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest for a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped out. I think I'm gonna get some great beauty sleep. Bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole time. That's funny. Catch you later. Sleep tight. Hey! Nozomi, better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. Oh no. Takumi, do you have a minute? Shoot. Nothing gets past her. Huh? Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? Oh, no. It's not because of that. When she said, let's see. Let's take a break from movies for a while. No, she's mad because... No. She's mad because of the whole Nozomi thing and how he reacted to her. Like, oh, I'm gonna go save her. I think it's because of that. I'm just gonna have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? Why didn't you say in the... You just gotta be honest in the beginning. If you're gonna play these games like, oh, hey, like, I want to take a break and do all this, just say what you're gonna say. Oh. I think I'm gonna drop out of this game. Huh? Why? Did something happen? Oh, we know what happened. It's not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow this guy. Like, I mean, I get it. I get where he's coming from, where it's like, it's not... I mean, looking from the outside in, it's obvious, right? It's obvious, like, oh, we know what's going on. But, like, to him, it's like, oh, yeah, like, I could see it. I could see why he would be confused. Like, oh yeah, like why is she doing this out of the blue? Like it doesn't make sense. But like, I don't know. But if something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kuroda walked off, as graceful as ever, until she vanished inside of her room. Bro fumbled. Well, it's because of the whole Nozomi thing. He was unsure about it first, and then he started catching feelings.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Like, he was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm thinking about it. Maybe this is actually nice. But then, like, his reaction with, like, Nozomi and, like, oh, I'm gonna... Because he was like, no matter what, I'm gonna do this for her. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if he says, oh, yeah, she's just only just a friend or whatever. Like, I mean, sure, you can do that for just a friend. But at the same time, it's like, that's not gonna... That doesn't look good, you know, with, like, other people that are trying to go for you, you know? And so when she saw that, she's like, yeah, I can't even compete with that. If he's not gonna if he's not gonna like do the utmost for like me, like I don't have a chance. So that's why she dropped out.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
And the fact that he like teared up when she was all better or whatever, he's like, oh, thank God. Like I'm so glad. Like she already knew from the beginning, and she tried. Like that's why she was like, oh yeah, like I'm tired of fighting and I'm tired of doing that. Like she was trying her best to like do everything for him. But it's like when it comes to Nozomi, he's like, oh, like no, he's head over heels for her. Like he I don't think he realizes it. But it's like, yeah, he definitely likes her above everybody else. You know, that's just how it is. That's the reality. But when you're willing to go to lengths for somebody like that and you don't even realize it yourself, but everybody else around you does, that's when you know when you're in love. When you are willing to, you know, do that and you say, "Oh yeah, like I'm not in love with like her. I'm not like we don't have that kind of thing." It's like, "Yeah, you do. You just don't realize it." Like, "Aye, buddy." Like that's what happens when people are in love. When people are in love, especially like that, they do things and they don't even realize it. They'll do things and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing it for, you know, for this person, you know, just because," and they'll think nothing of it. But then when you really think about it, they'll be like, "Oh, I really went above and beyond for this person. I didn't realize it." But yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I recalled what happened with Kuroda yesterday as soon as I woke up. Oh, that's gotta be a bad feeling. Oh gosh. It's kind of like I imagine it's like the day after you break up with someone, you wake up, you're like, oh yeah, I'm still with them, and then you're like, oh yeah, we broke up. And you're like, shoot. That poor girl. She was probably crying when she got in her room. What had made Kuroda say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course Kuroda never came. And this wouldn't have happened if we gone to the relay station. Yeah, because you did it all for her. No, there's no way not going would have been the right decision. It probably would have been. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Well, there you go. That's your answer, buddy. But he's too in his head to like not realize it. There was no sign of Kuroda today either. There's no sign of Kuroda today either. Rip. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back, but I forgot. I need more water, so be right back. Alright. There was no sign of Kurada today either. We got dumped, chat. Single, ready to mingle. Dang. Can we have a break? Can we have a break, please? First this and now everything else? Like, what are we doing? What's going on here? And I didn't get to see her myself. I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. Like, yeah, that would go over well. That's something you don't say. Like, or maybe you could say, hey, maybe I do like you. She'll probably say, oh, no, you don't. You like Nozomi better and whatnot. You like Nozomi. I seen it. Like, that's why I'm done. I'm done trying. She'll probably say that. Because it's true. He does like Nozomi. He just doesn't realize it. What a joke. 8:45. Oh, Moko's gonna be like, there's no sign of Kuro that day either. Kurada? Ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw Moko. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko. Why you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But, is there any point? Kurada dropped out. Yeesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
He's like, dang, I was actually feeling her, but... I was honest and told her about how a distance has grown between Kurada and I. See. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? You know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you already heard about what happened from Kurada? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. Asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. It was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So, even you know what the problem is? But, seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Okay. Then, how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurada got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. Oh. That makes sense, but that's a very bad thing to do. That's something you don't want to do. Even if you're like deathly afraid of what the answer might be, like you shouldn't pull away from something that could potentially be like something good, you know? To experience that pain, that makes you human, and that's normal. But to like avoid people and to like avoid making connections like that because of the possibility of you know, getting hurt, that is not normal. Not normal at all. She's like, oh, never mind. He said that, Kurara? Better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings, but I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. Why would she get so scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? It's like, yeah, about that. It's not that. Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined. Oh my god. Okay, just tell us then.
Hey!
Oopsie, sorry babe. Don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this was because of your tears. Tears? Like, when did I cry? It was only like a little bit. It was like a little bit of tears. But the fact that like it was just a little bit, Kurara was like, "Phew, I see the whole timeline, I'm not gonna do this anymore, goodbye." And it's like, yeah, okay. But I guess it does make sense. And then yeah, Takumi, he's just so in his head where he doesn't realize what he's doing is, or like what he's been doing with Nozomi is like it's affecting everything. And so yeah. You remember when Nozomi recovering after he beat the commander at the relay station? She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. Are we really going on feeling here? Come on. I mean, it makes sense, but like, really? It just feels that way. It sounds so stupid, but it's like, oh my god. They're not wrong, but the way... Oh gosh, it makes me so mad. Ugh. It's so annoying. It would be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if it was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want was Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. Oh, wait! Wait, hold on, wait. You're still not sure? Oh, yeah, he's still... Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, did I just skip it? What the hell did I just skip? Yeah, okay, I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not hopeless. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think about what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that little pretty head of yours to use, boy. Okay, but why you gotta talk to him like that, though? There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched the movie on my own. Oh, this poor guy. Oh my gosh. God. I feel so bad. It's like, I get it. I get where he's coming from. It's like, I understand it. But boy, does like... Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Because, like, he knows it's... Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to explain it. Because he knows Nozomi is really... I even forgot her name. Kuda... something. I don't know. he knows that it's his friend, but he doesn't like know like how to like. I don't know why he hasn't talked to her about it. Like, hey, do you remember any of the stuff? Do you remember me? Because apparently they are somehow connected, but or she somehow forgot. I don't know. I feel like he doesn't. I think he just likes the time that they had together, but I don't think he does like her though. To me, I just think it's like, oh yeah, like someone actually likes me. Okay, that's cool, and I'm having a great time, but it's not what I think it is. You know, because I mean, like when it comes to stuff like this, like if the more time you spend with somebody, like this happens all the time, like the workplace and you know, in like schools and whatever. But it's like the more time you spend with somebody of like the opposite sex, or even the same sex, I don't know, whatever the more time you spend with somebody, the more you're going to like them. You know, let's say, hey, a coworker who's like, you know, they're like, hey, they're kind of average looking, they're not that cool, but like the more time you spend with them and working together with them, you know, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, or whatever like that, and then you start to talk to them, you're like, oh, hey, maybe they're not so bad, and you know, you spend more time with them, and they start to look more attractive, and you're like, oh, hey, maybe my coworker isn't like that bad, you know, maybe they're kind of something else, and then you know that will happen over time eventually. You know, the more you talk to that person, the more time you spend with them and everything like that. But yeah, it's a real thing. Real thing happens. And so maybe I don't know where I was going with that. I don't remember. I don't know. I was going somewhere with that, and I just kind of like, oh, forgot. Anywho, it was the one I already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during the scene. Kurara sniffled during the scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during the scene. Kurara tilted her head during the scene. Kurara did a little clap during the scene. Oh, he's thinking about all the little things. Bro! I think he might be cooked. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There's no denying that. But how did I really feel about her? Maybe he just enjoyed like the friendship. Like the fact that like, oh hey, I got to watch movies with her. She's a really cool person. And I just enjoyed, you know, those moments, those memories. But it's like, when it comes to like do or die time, when he heard about Nozomi, he immediately went like, no, like I gotta protect her. I think deep down, he knows that like it's not, like Nozomi is just too precious of a person to like not think of. Like sure, like this little fling with Kurara, like it's nice, like it's like it's fun, but it's like when it comes down to like loyalty, like he's willing to like go to a different school, or not different school, he's willing to like face an enemy commander by himself, defy all orders, just so she could feel better again, just so Nozomi would feel better again. And that, like, you know, actions speak louder than words. And, you know, going above and beyond and doing all of that just for one person, like, speaks volumes about who he really, truly, like, loves. Even though he is feeling like this, like, oh, like, I feel kind of crappy because, like, I don't get to have those, like, times with her anymore. And he's still thinking about her. I think it's more of, like,
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, this is different. But I think it's a little different of like, oh, I enjoyed the time we spent together. It's nice, and being in relationship, kind of in a relationship dating phase. You know, it gets you those feelings, like definitely. But it's like, I think it's not. I don't think it's gonna work out between them. I think for this one, I think I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna say no.
Get ready for your 47th day! Active Davis!
What the hell?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
Yeah, I don't like that. What's that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I doubt Kurota would be showing up today. Wait, why is the game... Wait, what? Why did the game go all fuzzy? Huh? Oh no, it's because of the commander attack. Oh shoot. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? I like how everybody looks. It's like the old art styles and stuff. Oh, but look at that beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossom. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? So Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Do you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kiyoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Wow. Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. Don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind game and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some Gaku. This guy is crazy. Oh, he's not wrong when he says like, "Hey, stop playing the games." Like, honestly, like I don't get why they play games like that. It's just like, just be direct. Be like, "Hey, I kind of like you. You want to go out?" That's it. Who smacked him? Oh, it's Moko. You must have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love life, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no. Anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense of worrying then. Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? Somebody felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. Oh? Right, I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurota Uzuzuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi. Put these in. Huh? Earplugs? Let's do it. Without knowing why I inserted the earplugs, Kurota into me. Then she pulled a notepad and scratched something down and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, but I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. Well, Kurota, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the notepad from Kurota and hurriedly wrote down a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. Oh no! Oh no! not the movies. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Kurara, no. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate attack without being able to hear each other. Oh, it's this fight again. I don't, do I want to do this fight? Nah, I think I'm just gonna skip the fight. I wanna continue with the story. So I get a little bit more BP, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it though. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like fighting. I want to get more of like the story and everything. Since we left Aito alive, I wonder how he's doing. Because he's probably getting like the same like effects of the attack too. I would just skip this battle. Sorry. Show it to me. Turutumi, what was his name? Turutumi? I like how you get smacked around like that. Oh, the time stop. New game.
I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
I like how he turned into a light bulb or the disco ball. Gosh, you know what? I'm kind of happy that I skipped this fight because I don't like fighting you, Gank. Round time brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. I win. I automatically win. Game's over. Defense rate 70%. Okay, so maybe I would have got a little bit more. So I guess it depends on the battle, where it's like you get 5,000 or 6,000 or whatever. So that one, if I would have fought it, would have let me. It would net me probably like 8,000 something. Yeah, we're freaking won. Keep it down. You broke. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. No, it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
Oh.
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. Got the good stuff. Wow. Oh, please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. And anyway, Quiddita's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. No longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. That's true. It really was a coincidence. Like, if she, like, would have been like anybody else, like, would have been cooked. More importantly, Takumi. Yes. I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. All the girls are like, What are we discussing? Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, this goes against everything I stand for. Is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! My heart. I do. Listen. Oh yeah, we already saw that. Oh, it's the family one. Oh, that one was weird. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did. But after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love. And I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, I think on day 50 is when I have to choose, like, who I choose. Like, if I want to be with Kudera or not. This is gonna kill me. Because I want to see what the other ones are, but I don't know if I would choose her. Gosh. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. Oh, this is kind of cute. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. Sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. Oh, I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? They do, yeah. So I won't be dropping out of the game tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Tomorrow? We have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? Number 8 is special to the Usuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was gonna tell you how I feel, it would be on that day. It would be on a day with the number 8 on in it. For better or worse, the Kudura chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Oh no, they're really gonna make me decide tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Gosh. Oh, I don't know what to choose. I really don't. I want to say no. There's something in my gut where it's like, even though everything about her is like, it's actually really cute and adorable, and it's something I would go for maybe personally, like, I think in my hearts of hearts, I don't think it's the right choice. I don't think so. I don't. Oh gosh, I don't know, cause I don't know. I don't know what Kiyoshika is like. I don't know what she's gonna be like, but it's probably gonna be something probably like I'm gonna be head over heels over too. And then, you know, Tsubasa, I've seen what she's like in the other timeline, and she's absolutely amazing. I love her. And so it's like, I keep thinking about her too. So, oh, but there's something about Kurara where it's like, I appreciate how hard she loves. I appreciate the fact where she's like, when it comes to love, she's like super serious about like kind of what she wants. Well, maybe not what she wants, but she's like, oh hey, like, I like this guy, I'm gonna go with it. I don't know, just her being serious about it, it just kind of does something to me. Just like I did. Oh, oh my god. Ooh. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Oh my god, behind the school? Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... Oh, god. I'm not ready for this though. I'm not...
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, let me save it real quick. Day 48. We went through like 20-something days already.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Here it is. Oh my god. Are we gonna do it? I don't know. Should I do it or not? I feel like... Should I say yes or not? I feel like... I don't know. It's kind of a weird ship. I think it's a little bit weird. It can work, but there's something about it where it's telling me, no, don't do it. But I also want, like... I mean, I'll probably find out eventually what the other ones are, but it's like... I don't know. I don't think I can. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yes. This is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? Our answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurara is... With the mask off too? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, no. The mask off and oh my god. He really put her... Oh my god. The walls down and everything. No mask is crazy. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't. She's doing all of this. She's like, let's go. She's all gung-ho, like, hey, I'm gonna confess to you with everything I've got. And she got the whole military. I'm not ready for this. I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. Oh, no. I am not brave. I am chicken. I can't do this. I gotta save. Babe, I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. More importantly, you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. Oh my god. I'm about to break her heart, and I feel very bad about it. I'm having second thoughts. I don't know what I want. I don't want to break her heart, but I can't lead her on. I gotta rip off the band-aid. I gotta do it. I can't. Taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? For real, does he? He probably does. Gosh. Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. It's kind of like the whole mask thing with the enemy commanders, where how they, like, you know, take off their mask and show how vulnerable they are. It's like that. I see. Now then, let me get right onto the big event. Oh my gosh, you know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you'd better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay, then. Are you okay? No. You can probably tell I'm having a nervous breakdown. But do my best. Give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. Alright.
I, Kurara Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
I can't do this. I can't. No way. With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurura Usuzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp tongue and confident, but on the inside, a very sensitive, scared girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. The way I feel about Kurota is... Oh my god. I don't know. The fact that she took him so low, I can't, no. I have to reject her feeling, even if it hurts me. Cause oh my god. This is actually killing me right now. This is actually killing me. Like, she took... I like that. I think I like everything about her. The fact that she's confident, but then she's soft. Like, I like... Oh my gosh, I like that. And the fact that, like, she took off her helmet, or her little mask, just so she could admit her feelings to him. And say, hey, I like you. The fact that she's so vulnerable to say that, to do all of that. Oh my god. But it's like, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna have to say no. I have to reject. I have to reject. I have to. I don't want to. I feel bad because I'm feeling bad about my reaction to this. And like, maybe it's eye-opening for me, but it's like the fact that I wanted to accept just to spare her feelings. That I want to accept, like, I want to accept her feelings just to like spare her feelings, like, because it's like I think I'm empathizing too much, where it's like I understand how much courage that takes and like liking somebody like that, but like when you're the reciprocate of that and you're just like, hey, I understand this, but I can't do it. I don't know. It's like it's taking everything in me not to say yes. Like, I want to say yes. Like, initially, like, oh, I was like, oh, yeah, like, let's say yeah. Like, that'd be cool. But I just can't. I can't do it in good faith. I can't say yes in good faith if I don't feel it. I know it's just a game. It's like, oh, okay, it's whatever. It's, you know, it's a decision. But, like, to me, like, when it comes to, like, games like this and just me feeling things, like, I feel too much. I feel too much. And it's breaking my heart. But I have to reject. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, the fact that he was so wishy-washy about it before, it's just like, it makes sense. I couldn't do it in good faith. I can't. I'm sorry, Kurota. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop. Yeah. It's not gonna work out like that. We're not gonna be good friends. It's not. It's just too awkward. I know you agonized to come to this answer. How did she know? How did she know? What? Is the game listening to me? Hello? Hello? I think it is. Because there's no way they would have got that. What? I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
Besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, I'm the sign of the Usuzukis. I can take it. If I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
Why would they put that soundbite in there? Like, what? Hey! I see. God, you're slow. You were supposed to laugh. Sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche, fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Wait, so she got to say it, but I didn't? I'm going to be the shame of the Usuzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Why is everything so spicy?
Duh, it's a detox.
A detox? What? Yeah, there's like peppers on everything. What the hell?
You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I guess exercise works too, but sure, spicy.
I get what you mean, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out.
You know what she said with all the negativity will come out with the sweat? That's actually a true thing. Because it's like all the stuff that's like in your body, all the negative feelings and stuff like that, when you work out, when you actually work up a sweat, it does... It comes out in a way where it's like all the toxins in your body, they come out when you exercise. And so if you're feeling bad, if you're feeling like sad or something like that, exercising, even like a little bit, going for a walk or something like that, it unfortunately does work. I say unfortunately, like it's a bad thing, but it's like, yeah, it does work. It does work, sweating things out, sweating negative emotions and something like that. It does work. So, I mean, if you ever feel sad or mad or angry or something like that, sweating it out does help.
Why not take the mask off?
How can I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Oh my god. I feel so bad.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurura, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurura chapter has closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurura. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I could be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurura had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurura. It made me think about my time with her. Kurura smiled during this scene. Kurura sniffled during this scene. Kurura clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurura tilted her head during this scene. Kurura did a little clap during this scene. In this scene, Man, they make you feel so good. They make you feel so bad. Like, they did a good job making you feel bad. God.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah, 50th.
Prepare to spend another
Halfway there.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When... Oh. I suddenly bumped into Kurura. You doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hi.
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings. But still, what about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow. I'm gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me and to just keep it going and give your time with Kiyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kiyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you, if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm gonna miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kiyoshika chapter will begin tomorrow. Wow, now they give me the option to save? That's crazy. You know, I think with that...
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
I think with that, I'll probably end stream right now. I think that's probably a good stopping point. You know, we got through the Kurura chapter, and then I think for next week, we'll do the whole Kiyoshika chapter, I guess. But gosh, that was so agonizing to go through. Oh my god. I think me personally, maybe I would have gone for her. I don't know. like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, is it? I don't know. A lot to think about. Anywho, I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow I'll stream more Silent Hill because yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. It's usually a free day. Usually I don't stream, but if I do stream, I'll probably stream Silent Hill because I mean, I've been enjoying that game. I'm enjoying the story and everything like that. And this was a good refresher on like what's going on in this game. But I gotta play this. I gotta play this more. I really gotta play it more because I want to get through it. There's a lot of good storylines in this game and like all the routes and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Have a good night.